What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. What is going on today, everybody? What's up, Patrick?
And on so these
What is going on just now? Why is that not? Patrick, you're not green anymore. What's going on? Jeremy's green, Patrick's not. What are we going to do? Oh no, the travesty. What's up, Meg? What's up, hoser bro? Let's see here. What? Waiting for the vet. Oh, that's right. You got that mobile vet thing. First checkup, I'm assuming, for the new puppers? DA1, how is the beautiful, devilishly angelic one doing this morning? Gosh, I know. I wish I had one of those, Yankee. Man, you should have had him come by when I was out there for that 7.5 weeks. We could have had Zeus checked out, huh? Yeah, those storms were something else this morning, Wisco. I didn't even hit the road. I was going to leave at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I got up, and it was raining so hard I couldn't see across the parking lot. There is no chance in holy you-know-what I was going to be able to see going down the road. So I didn't even leave. Wasn't worth the chance. It was, Jeremy. It's the leftovers of that garbage you guys gave us. Ah, yes! You can have it all back, too. DA1! Wisco! Crazy dude! Hey, crazy dude. How's your guts today? I want to know. ABS, how you doing? We are grinding away, that's right. Gonna get out of this Love's here in Roscoe, Illinois and run this freaking load up to Eau Claire, Wisconsin. And I'm not sure, but I think we're dropping and hooking there. We'll see what happens. Daniel! Auto Book Bay for all your needs. I don't know what that means, but welcome in. You're good today, huh, crazy dude? I was a little concerned about you last night. I was afraid that maybe we're gonna have to switch you over to milk chocolate next time for the milk dud. What's up, Mihalu? Daniel, yo. We're gonna get moving here in a second. Thank you, Michelle, as always, right? Let me get going. Mikey V. 1 month for the Mikey V. What's going on? How about that? I never knew it was a month today when Patrick wasn't green anymore. Can you believe it's already been a month? How about that, huh? What's up, everybody? Let's go trucking, huh? And I was right yesterday. I am reloading right out of the same place. I should have took some bets on that one. Yeah. Holy shit, guys. It's been a month already. It's been a month. Hard to believe it. Holy shit, pin my link tree. Alright. Hold on. We'll get her. I always forget to do that. I saw JW forgot to pin his link tree this morning too, huh? We'll get her. Let's pin that link tree, shall we? While it's cooling off in here, I gotta bring the truck in tomorrow. Had that roll pin put in that front suspension for my slack adjuster on the front driver's side airbag. And I'm gonna have this air conditioner looked at because it is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, you're right, Wisco. Like my stream. How about that, guys? Like the stream. Wisco's reminding me, like the stream. I just freaking started and I haven't liked my own stuff. What's up, Michelle Clayton? How you doing? Patrick F, how you doing? Drew Does! Santosh, how you doing? From India. Welcome over, Santos. Like the stream. Come on over, subscribe, join, be one of us. Come on, Maggie. How you doing? Demonstrate what? What did I say that I need to demonstrate, Meg? I'm scared because you called me out yesterday a couple times. I don't know if I want to. Oh. Stream Elements, thanks for stopping in. Drew Dose, hi again. All right, let me like my stream. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's take a second here. What is going on? Oh, by the way, guys, we have a whole more added on song list from Miss Wisco Robin, the pro bowler from New Mexico. She's one of the blue wrenches in here. She's right down here somewhere. The song list is, I think it's getting really close to good. Wisco, you picked some good ones again. I love it. We got a little bit of rock, a little bit of country. It's good stuff. Thanks, Santosh. Look at that. Not yet, Jeremy. I wasn't in a good enough mood last night. It would not have turned out very well. I was extremely tired last night, and I didn't do anything when I got done. I parked the truck and I screwed around with the computer a little bit. Sometimes you got to pick your battles, and last night was not a time for that because it would not have been exactly the most great conversation. So we skipped that part last night. All right, let me get to this pin in this thing here. Give me a second. I love the music here. Harvard, how you doing this morning? Drew does. What's going on? Can I tell you something about myself? Is that what you want to know? I can. You're watching Trucker Zeus. I'm a 48-state semi-truck driver here in the U.S. I travel from the Midwest to the East Coast. Pulled a 48-foot flatbed with my 3 dogs. Sandy H. Holy cow, Sandy, what did you do? What did you do? You knew I was parked. Thank you, Sandy. Let's see what you got. Let's see who you got. Let's see who you got. Let's see who you got. Damn it, Patrick, you're never going to pay for a subscription to save your life. How about that? You're green again. You need to thank Sandy. You got Patrick. You got Broken Halo. You got Crazy Dude. You got Greg Dawson. And you got yourself? You got yourself. Can you? How do you know you can do that? What's up, Sandy? Oinker, guys. Meet the Oinker. What's up, Sandy? Thank you. Everybody thanks Sandy. Thanks, Sandy, for that one. Rock on. Yes. I'm never going to get to like the stream here. Hold on. We're still working on it. There we go. That's pretty freaking awesome. I'm having a shit. No, you were just having a big old poo-poo with yourself the other day. I'm fine. But I gotta lay off the coffee, dude. It's really, really, really not doing me good anymore. I'm gonna have to lay off the coffee. Music's gonna go away for a second here. Let me turn that down. Let's paste that. What's going on, Arvid? So nice to have you in again from the Netherlands. Super cool to have you here, Arvid. Yes, happy 1 month is right, Sandy. That is so cool. Oh, Stacy, not say you got Stacy. You didn't get yourself. You got Stacy. I'm sorry. I misread that. Now that I can see it, I got it. It's charging. We can see where she's sitting at right now. Maybe it's charged now. Oh yeah, we got a full charge now, don't you know? We're good. Let's get the ding on the wrist attached and get out of here. Here we go. All right. Did you see that nut on my wrist, Wisco? Are you that? You're on top of all this, aren't you? Gosh, you're so good. Thank you, Arvid. I appreciate it. Let's see what else we missed. Million Mile Club, Outlaw Nation. Middle finger to the man. Okay. I love it. I don't want to work for the man either, so I do it too. I know there's no music. I'm still trying to do one thing at a dang time here. Come on, dude. Let's get it on. Let's get it on! Play. Play. Where did you go now, music? There we go. Oh, I tell you what. Let's get this fixed. Let's get that off. Get that back on. I've been doing good. How have you been? million mile. I'm telling you what, I've been tired. I've been exhausted. Last night, I was shocked. Today, we're doing good though. All right, let's flip this thing around. Let's get out of this Loves in Roscoe, Illinois. 32 in the truck. Can you get that on Epidemic Sound, crazy dude? I don't know. Just an island boy. What's up, George? All right, we gotta get moving. All right, we're full of fuel. Got enough depth to make it home. Lights are on. Pollock is showered. I got my lunch. I don't know what you're talking about lazy days, Patrick. What does that mean? Is that a song or something? Maybe it's something I already have on here. I'm an island boy fixing cable. I love it. All right, we're shutting this chat screen off. Gabriel, welcome in. Gabriel, jump on over to my Discord channel. Plop that in my Ask a Trucker question right there on Discord. Subscribe to the channel and you get notifications when we come on, and I will answer that question next time we do an Ask a Trucker on the Trucker Zeus channel. I will be happy to answer that question on a live. Peachtree, what's going on? See if we can get out of here. Jeez. Sometime. You got it, Gabriel. Absolutely. I love to have the questions thrown on over there. When I do a live stream, it gives us some content. Otherwise, I answer them all here, and I got nothing to talk about when we actually do our live stream. So yeah, thanks. All right, we're shutting this chat down here, guys. I'm on the road. My chat screen has to be closed while I'm driving. It's just 100% not safe any other way. So on this stream, you'll never see me chit-chatting. See, I gotta pay attention here. When I stop this truck in my en route somewhere, I'll stop, I'll flip the camera around, we can have conversation when the truck's not moving. But while I'm driving up and down the road, guys, I gotta be safe. I preach it, I gotta do it. Safe is first. So the chat screen's closed while I'm driving up and down the road. But any questions that you may have, you can definitely go in here, jump on over to my Discord on Ask a Trucker. Or if it's something that's, you just need to have answered right away, you can plop me a super chat down there. And then I get a ding on the wrist. You get a ding on the wrist, you give you a shout out, and you get to meet the oinker all at the same time. Just by hitting that little $sign down there. It helps support the channel, because guys, this stuff ain't free. And you get a ding on my wrist, and you get the little, get a shout out too. I'll let this guy go. Yeah, I definitely got to get this air conditioner worked on. It's pretty warm in here. I called him this morning. We had a discussion about my seat, and a discussion about my AC, and a discussion about my used parts getting put back on this truck when they're done. I said, you guys, I don't know what they want to do with their own company equipment. I said, but there's absolutely no reason used roll pins should be put back in my truck. That's ridiculous. That stuff's got to stop. Used bead lamps, used roll pins, any kind of hardware that they're gonna, that's gonna stretch out on my truck. Man, when you take it off, don't put that crap back on my truck, because all I have to do is stop a second time and get it fixed again. It's ridiculous. So yeah, we're gonna get this thing in tomorrow. We're gonna have some warranty work taken care of. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Absolute pleasure to have everybody here. 42 in the truck. You're watching Trucker Zeus. It is Jim speaking here. Trucker Zeus is my 5-year-old German Shepherd. You can see him on the, he's the thumbnail on this video. My beautiful 5-year-old German Shepherd named Zeus. Alright, we got 232 miles to the Menards DC in Eau Claire. I stand corrected. Yesterday I thought I was unloading at the Menards store. I was wrong. I'm actually unloading at the Menards DC, which is just right behind the property. And I'll find out when I get there if it's going to be a live unload where I got to sit there and wait, or if it's a drop and hook. Guys, let me know if you can hear music. Hi, Zeus. A little rock, a little bit of country. The playlist is almost 4 hours long now. Which is good, because at one time the playlist wasn't even about an hour long, and it was getting old listening to the same songs over and over and over. Huge shout out to Miss Wisco Robin for taking her own free time to find us good music, because I am terrible at trying to pick music out. Her taste is the same as mine. The good stuff. Alright, y'all, we're northbound on I-39 in Wisconsin. We just got out of Roscoe, Illinois. We filled up the truck, took care of some business, took a shower, walked the dog.
Get you on your feet. Arizona gardens, my little cactus flower.
I picked this song right here for Miss Angie Dutton. Arizona Garden.
We've got nothing but time and sweet cool drinking.
Whenever this song comes on, guys, I really appreciate it if you threw down the green cactuses. 3 emoji limit for Angie Dutton.
Every step. Prickly pears, holding your heels, but loving you hurts my heart. Oh, Arizona gardens in the afternoon, no matter what happens, it's me and you. Every step of the way.
This song is called Every Step of the Way, by the same artist that sings my theme song, Scott Panther.
Every step of the way. Every step of the way.
Will the scale be closed? Sign says nothing, so I'm gonna bet they're probably open.
Every step of the way. Every step of the way. Every step of the way. Every step of the way.
All right, we're coming up on the Wisconsin scale here in Janesville, just south of Janesville, and they are closed. We're I-9 northbound. How about that? No scales for me to play around with today. That's cool.
When your soul is lonely, sad and blue, you got love and shoulders to lean on. There's always a sunny side across the river. Take a ride, cause when I know you worries go away.
Yeah, make up your mind, Schneider.
Across the river, you'll be fine. Go counting winners, it's right down.
Really, dude?
You'll be alright on the sunny side.
All right, I see how this is gonna go today. Maybe you should have just stayed in the right lane.
So when you feel lost in the city lights, and got nowhere to turn your winding wheel, there's always a sunny side across the river. Take a ride, just with my friend, have your guitar. Across the river, you'll be fine. Go counting winners, right down the line. You'll be alright on the sunny side.
All right, we will be in Eau Claire, Wisconsin at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Right off the bat, guys, here we go. Light them up.
I burned out like a wandering end. I shone bright that my journey was over. What I sought when I ran was back where I began. No matter the rain, no matter the storm.
As always, everybody, this is the only song that we have the no emoji limit. You can let them rip here. Otherwise, it's a 3 emoji limit. This song right here, Trucker Sue's theme song, I'm Coming Home by Scott Panther. Lay him down. Come on.
ain't all that I knew for a price. In the end, what I found was nowhere near as nice. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn off the light, I'm coming home. So I fought with claws and teeth, so I elbowed my way to the sea. There ain't no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn off the light, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Nothing's as it seems in the photo. Nothing is as sweet as going solo. Nowhere I can ramble or roam, but I changed my mind. Slow my coming. I'm coming home. Oh, I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn off the light. I'm coming home. Coming home.
Finger picking, how about that? Listen guys, I have not listened to this particular playlist yet. I just put it together last night. I don't mind a little finger picking every now and again. Welcome onto the Trucker Zeus channel, guys. Welcome on in. Our chat screen's closed while we're driving. But if you have any questions you want to answer, you can always send me a super chat. And one of the mods will ding my wrist and I can get it right off of me that way. That way I'm not looking at my electronics device and I'm not violating any laws. That's what this is about, being safe. Do it the right way. How about that? Apparently this Walmart driver thinks this is a race. Well, Walmart, if I was in the right lane and you were where I am, I would slow down and let you around. Apparently you don't go by the same rule book. All super chats, guys, come with a get a shout out and you get the oinker. What's the oinker? You'll have to super chat to find out. What do you think? Ah! Right, Zeus? Oh, some interesting finger picking there, Wisco. I liked it. I don't know what's too loud or what's not too loud, guys, in this playlist. Somebody will have to let me know. I feel that's just too loud right there. Maybe that's better. I don't know, I can't tell. That's professional. Let's count how far it is off that bay and base bumper. 1,000, 3/4 of a second following distance. 3/4 of a second. That's a bit close. Right there would be my engine temperature, not the temperature outside. I was going, holy shit, it's 203 degrees. I'm just kidding. Time and temperature, mileage check, y'all. How about this? Get around this guy. Got a couple fast ones behind me. I'm going to slide over, let them go. Alright, y'all, it's Wednesday, June 10th? Nope, July 10th. Wow, my birthday's in just a couple days. Wednesday, July 10th, 2024. We are cruising northwest bound on 909439. We got a whole bunch of them here. This is the cluster. 51, we're all over. There's a whole bunch of highways we're on right now. 39 north, 90, 94, I mean, you name it. It's a cluster. Look at the map. They're all over. Yeah, so we're heading to Eau Claire, Wisconsin. It is 12:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And we got traffic. 727,876.8 miles on the big yellow truck. Look at that cool trail. That thing's got tracks. That thing's got tracks. What was that? I gotta look later. We got 3 hours and 21 minutes to the customer, guys, and we are driving it straight there. Unless Zeus has to use the bathroom, we're not stopping today. We got to get this load off. Find out if it's a drop-in hook, and get on the road and get going as far as we can. Dispatch kind of threw me for a loop today, actually. Quite honestly, I wasn't expecting what they did. So my guess yesterday, for everybody that was tuned in, I said I wouldn't be one bit surprised if they reloaded me right out of where I'm going to and headed right back to Duluth or Superior. Well, I was right. They were sending me up to Hermantown, which is a suburb of Duluth. So I nailed that one. And then as I went to accept the load, they took it away and gave it to somebody else. And I'm like, okay, what's going on there? And I got a ... please hold. I'm like, all right, what's going on? Well, they took that load away from me and they gave me a load that's going up to Virginia, Minnesota instead. Same thing, it's a Menards load. But that was cool. It's a couple extra bucks in my pocket, and that worked out well. But it's going to be about 4 hours more on my day. And when I found out I was going to Duluth, I already called the shop and made an appointment to get in the shop to have all my stuff worked on. And then dispatch takes the load away from me, throws something else at me, and now I've got an appointment made that I can't change. So now they're gonna have to work me in. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll get her done. I'm just glad to be out of Detroit. Yesterday, that was a nightmare. Couldn't get in, couldn't get out. It's like once you get there, they just want to keep you forever. I hadn't tuned in yesterday. I had road construction on the way in. I literally could get to make my delivery, and I couldn't make my turn. So I had to go straight up the road another mile, take another mile to the right, and another mile to the right, and another mile to the right, and go back to where I started from a different direction. And then when I'm going by the place I'm trying to get into, their gate looked like it was closed. They claim it was open, but I don't think it was. So I stopped on the side of the road and I called them, and the guy says, oh yeah, all you gotta do is just turn in, the gate's open. I'm like, dude, I don't know, it looked like it was closed to me. Then I went around the block, came back, and of course the gate was open. So then I get unloaded, bounce over to grab my reload, drop-in hook, and then some city vehicles block the entrance off that I'm trying to get on directly right in front of me. I thought, all right, so now I can't get on the interstate to get out of here. Travel another mile up the road, and somebody in a pickup truck just decides to take it upon himself to pass me on the left-hand side on double yellow lines. And then we get to a stoplight, and he passes all the cars on the right-hand side that's sitting at the stoplight, passes them all, goes right through the red light, makes the left-hand turn in front of everybody right through a red light. And of course, I was lagging on the stream, so we couldn't get the footage, and my GoPro wasn't on. Missed it all of it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Every time I have good footage, guys, I make a really good short. Something happens, like I think the GoPro shut off because it was overheated and I didn't realize it because again my air conditioner's not working correctly in here, which is a huge concern for me when I got all these dogs. That's a huge problem. If I get out of my truck and my air conditioner quits working and I walk into a store or something and come back and my truck's 197 degrees, that's not going to be good for my animals. So that's top priority when I get back, is make sure this air conditioner is in tip-top shape. Can't take chances on that. Not at all. My animals are my number one priority. We'll get her taken care of though. Get her on this camper here. I think I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. Guys, we're coming into Wiscoland! Center of Wisconsin. We'll just call her home. That's not home, that's a nice camper. I like that one. He's got some massive slide outs. Ding on my wrist! Fred the Gambler, what's going on, Fred? 10 members. Hey, Fred, I'll have to get to those when I get parked. Thank you, Fred. I love it. Thanks, Fred. I'll go back and chat and check those out, and I'll read them off when I get parked up here. That's on the vertical. Not going to work very well. And I don't think I'd be able to see all that stuff on this little Apple Watch anyways. I will get to those when we get parked, Fred. Thank you very much. Everybody, let's hear it for Fred. Blinker says thank you. If it's any kind of a pull that Meg had yesterday, I'm pretty sure it's probably another epic pull. She pulled literally everybody. Everybody. That was freaking awesome. And I'm sure, Fred, I'll bet any money you did the same thing. Thank you, sir. Awesome. I love this community, guys. Oh, thing on the wrist. Oh, I can see that. See what we got here. Who'd you get, Fred? Who'd you get? Jade the Dragon, Dewana, Plug, Rhea. You got Kells and duct tape? Patrick Cannon, Miss Jody Speaks, Brandy, and TDF. What? 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 You got my sissy? Yeah, she's gonna love that one. She's gonna love it. Thanks, Fred. Another ding on the wrist. What's going on? WWR, how are you doing over there? How is Dom today? Buck 99, what's that? What's going on? Hey TC, how are you doing? Have a great day. I'm doing awesome today. So much better than I was at the end of yesterday. I was so exhausted. I was quite happy to unplug from the stream and just drive a little bit. Although I didn't get much farther down the road than I wanted to. I had to, I shut her down about an hour and a half earlier than I planned on. But thanks for asking, Dom. Appreciate that. appreciate it. Every one of those we get, Wanker, that's one step farther away from turning into bacon on my plate. Come on. Tell you, I was eating all that pork roll over in Jersey. You ever seen a rubber pig shake? I did. He was getting scared. We got worldwide rail in the house. We got Fred in the house. We got Whisk Robin in the house. We got Patrick in the house, and all the rest. Thanks, guys. Thanks for stopping in. Up a little bit. Wisco, I really like the songs you picked. I honestly, truly do. Ding on the wrist! What's going on? Wisco Robin. Jeremy H. Dinner on you. Oh, nighttime tonight, we are going to be eating like queens and queens. Dinner on Jeremy. Thank you, sir. What do you think, Zeus? Should we stop up there at Walmart and grab ourselves some burgers and make some burgers on the grill? What do you think of that? Jeremy says dinner on him. Zeus agrees. Thanks, Jeremy. We're gonna do that. We're gonna have burgers on Jeremy tonight. We'll stop and grab ourselves an 8-pack of pre-made burgers there and stick the rest in the freezer. And we'll have a couple good ones. Bacon cheeseburgers. Thank you, sir. How awesome. You guys are great. You guys are great. As if you haven't liked the stream yet, you're just tuning in, you're watching Trucker Zeus. We're on our way up to Eau Claire, Wisconsin. We're traveling northbound on 39 right now. Heading up towards, whoa, another ding on the wrist. Jade the Dragon's in the house. No way. What's up, Jade? What am I cooking them on? I got a gas grill in the side box, man. I got one of those little teeny tiny little portable thingamajiggers. I just pull it out of my side box. Actually, I got a stream I did a while back when I was making burgers, and you can see it if you go back. I don't even know if I labeled it. You probably won't see it. But yeah, I got a little portable gas grill. Works really good. I just keep it in my side box. I have 4 or 5 little propane canisters in there. That way when we stop on the side and take an overnight in a rest area or whatever, if I don't have anything, you know, to stop and grab, or if I get tired of eating sandwiches, I can at least have something hot. I mean, I made a whole chicken on there last month? Month. 2 canisters of propane to make that chicken. So that was a pretty expensive bird, but it turned out really good. Man, chicken, a baked potato, and some carrots. Never did stream that one. That was on one of my weekend 34 hours off that turned into being 50-hour off, unintentional kind of days off. But it was still good. I had leftovers for a while. I also have an Instapot in here. I have my George Foreman panini press that Miss Jovi Speaks just bought me, along with of course, my microwave in here. I have a little lunchbox. It's plugs into my cigarette lighter, a little lunchbox cooker. So if I want to make like, you know, those little pork packages you can get at Walmart, like pre-seasoned pork roasts, I think they call them. I can throw one of those in there with some potatoes and corn and have myself a nice cooked meal. I got a few things in here. But thanks for asking, man. Appreciate that. Cottage Grove, Wisconsin, guys. The mile marker 147 over 4. Not just a semi truck. This thing's it's like a rolling RV that I haul freight with. Really, I've got a lot of stuff in this little space. It's difficult though. Imagine living in a 10 by 10 box your whole entire life. It's a lifestyle. Can't wait to be done with it. Got a full plan. If I could do it before 4 years, that'd be awesome. We got road construction. Welcome to Wisconsin. Clouds are pretty today. As always, I'm going to hold the middle lane going through here because traffic gets a little crazy. I always say when I come through here, I like to run the right lane as much as I possibly can. When I roll through Madison, my experience, I'm either in the middle lane or the left lane. Otherwise, I'm all over the brakes. People cut me off. So that's where I stay. Ooh, somebody lost it right there. Look at all those tire tracks on the... Jeez, that had to hurt. Wonder if somebody got pitted there. See what I mean? All the traffic merging on. You just end up climbing all over your brakes. Get in front of rail here and move back into the middle. We got 40 people in the truck. Come on, guys. Hello. Hello. You're watching Trucker Zeus. Thanks for stopping in. We're just south of Madison, Wisconsin, heading to Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Jump on into chat, introduce yourself, say hello, let us know who you are, let us know where you're from. Just your state. We don't need any cities or anything like that. Introduce yourself to chat, come on in, say hello. Not very many of us bite. Let's set a goal on our likes today. Yesterday was a little bit aggressive. Let's not try that one again. Didn't quite work. We were short by quite a bit. Let's go for 72. 72 likes today. How about that? Can we do 72? I bet we can. nobody around me at all. Here we go. You know who this is for? Uh-oh, that was 4. That was 4. There we go. Bullocks can't count. For you, Wisco. What's up? Eventually I'll learn how to count. No, if I haven't got it figured out right now, it's never going to happen. Ding on the wrist. Well, yeah, well, you got to tell me when. Eventually. I guess what I should do next time I'm down here and kind of give you more of an ETA and see what's going on. That might help a little bit better. All right, y'all, we are rolling through the Wisconsin. The town that takes all my state taxes, damn it. Madison. That's for a whole different stream, though. Ah, gotcha. I think it texted me once before and kind of gave me a general idea. Let's go back over. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah. Wisco Robin, who is that? Who is Wisco Robin? I did my heavy equipment training around here. There's a school in this general location. I'm not going to get too exact on it, but there's a heavy equipment slash truck driver training school that is in the area I'm at right now. I took heavy equipment training there. I'm a certified heavy equipment operator slash crane operator. They also have a truck driving school there too. I already had my CDL. I didn't have to go through the truck driving thing, but that was many, many years ago. I'm sure they're still there. They're quite big. They do national certification for heavy equipment operators and crane operators. That was probably, I bet maybe at least 15 years ago now. I did that. I spent 8 weeks down here so I could be certified on all that stuff, and I spent a ton of money to get the certifications, and I really never used them. It was just something that I wanted to do. It was a bucket list item, and I wasn't working at the time, and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to throw down the cash, and I'm going to get certified on all this stuff, so if I ever need it, I have it. And I did. I came down here for 8 weeks and got all the certifications I needed, but I shouldn't say I didn't use it. I was an equipment operator on one of the major power lines, power providers in Minneapolis. I did that for 4 years. I actually lived in Minneapolis for a while I was working at this power company. They supply power and power lines to a lot of Minnesota and Wisconsin and North Dakota as well, South Dakota too. But yeah, that was quite some time ago. I spent a little bit of time down here. Not just a truck driver. I'm not just a pretty face, guys. I do know how to run some stuff. I rented a little mini excavator a few weeks ago. Had that in my backyard. I was moving some stuff. I was going to make a video with it, but it didn't turn out to be that exciting, so I never did. But that little mini excavator had actual excavator controls. It didn't have John Deere controls on it. And it was like, boy, I haven't ran one of these in a long time. It took me about probably 45 minutes to remember how to run all the, for anybody that runs heavy equipment, you understand what I mean when I say when somebody asks you what lever does what, you really don't know, because the levers are just an extension of your arms. You just don't think about it. It's second nature. So anytime somebody asks me, well, what's the difference between this and that? Well, I'll tell you what the difference is. They're not the same. Do I pay attention? No, I just do. If you run them, you understand what I mean. So when that little mini excavator came to my house, guys, I was completely lost, because I was used to running John Deere controls, which run the boom and the stick one direction. Well, excavator controls are the opposite. And I had a log truck. It was a center mount log truck. If you don't know what that is, you can just Google it. Center mount log truck, center mount trailer for logging. I had one of those for 4 years, and that had excavator controls on it when I bought it. And it's just a matter of switching a couple hoses around, and we did that. So now we have. I had it set up the way I wanted it set up. Why is this guy running with his blinker on behind me? Goofball. Turn your blinker off. You look like a fool. Oh, now he exits with no blinker. That's awesome. Once you start running those things a little bit, it takes some time to get used to it. Back and forth. When I was in that school, we had to run them both directions, and you get used to it after a while, where you can just jump on one and run it, and then jump onto another one and run it a different way. But it's been so many years, I was completely lost. It took a while to get into swim. When you're renting these things, I rented it for 4 hours, and I spent my first hour just trying to remember how the controls worked. It's not really that great of an investment. Should have just bought one. It's funny I say that. I did actually go out and bought a Kubota, mid-sized Kubota tractor a few years ago, because I got tired of snow blowing my driveway. So I went out and spent 20 grand on a tractor. I really did. Oh, that was back when I owned my last truck. It's like, you know what? I'm tired of snow blowing. I'm tired of shoveling. Let's go out and spend 20 grand on a shovel. So I did. Then when I sold my truck, I sold my tractor too. The guy that bought my tractor actually rolled it over the very next day. Called me up, sent me pictures of it. What should I do? Well, maybe just don't be a dummy next time. Fuck, he didn't kill himself. If he wouldn't have had to rob stuff, he probably would have died. 72 likes today, guys. 72. 40 more to go. If you haven't liked the stream yet and you're watching in the background, just double tap the screen real quick. That'll like it, or you can just hold your finger down on the screen and you can copy and share and paste, and maybe you can even do the dishes from there. I don't know, but double tap the screen real quick. Easiest way to like them. You want to share it with your friends on social media and let them know you found some crazy Pollock driving a yellow truck up and down the road. Go ahead and copy the screen, paste it on your social media, and let them know who you found. We sure do appreciate everybody stopping in.
Hold on, you prick.
Wow. Wow. You kiss mama with that mouth? Jack him up. Some guy earlier today, he was just going off before I started the stream. He was going off on somebody. Apparently somebody must have been on their cell phone from the way it sounded, and they weren't paying attention to what was going on, and they were coming over to this guy's lane, and he just lashed into that guy. Now, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, it's frustrating. It always is, but 90% of these people don't even have radios in their truck anymore. All he's doing is screaming at himself. Like, you're not doing any good, dude. Unless it makes you feel better, but nobody's listening to you. I shouldn't say nobody. I am somebody. No, I'm not. I'm really nobody. Truckers news! What's going on, bud? Thank you for licking my leg. my Saturn is getting to me. 2 hours and 35 minutes to the Menards, DC. I was gonna let everybody know too, I was talking yesterday about tumblers. I am gonna have some tumblers made up, some 20-ounce sublimated tumblers are gonna get made up. I'll probably make up maybe 4 different styles of tumblers to start with. And I'll figure out a way to post them. I don't know how to do all that stuff yet. But stay tuned. I'm gonna make 4 tumblers. I know there's that Trucker Zeus merch that's on the channel right here. I don't know what that stuff looks like. I don't know what its quality is. The tumblers are gonna be made by myself. So I'm gonna have a few of those. I'm gonna post. I might just Discord. So if you're not on my Discord, you might want to jump on over there if you're interested in one of those. Once you see them, you'll see what they are. They're 20-ounce hog tumblers. Gonna have maybe 3 or 4 different designs to start off with. They hold ice for quite a long time. I've had ice in mine for well over 24 hours. And some pretty substantial heat. Not saying you can have them outside in 115 degree weather and expect to have ice in there all day long, but they hold ice and they stay hot for quite some time as well. When I get those made up, we will throw it on. We will throw it on Discord. Let everybody know when they're ready. And if you're interested, just let me know. I've got some plans to have a little merchandise store put together. We'll see how that works. Nothing's done yet, but it shall be done shortly. I'm hoping by the end of the month I'll have some kind of a merchandise store set up. Just small stuff, nothing big. But stay tuned for that. I'm just going to put a disclaimer out for anybody that uses a dishwasher and you decide you want to buy one of these tumblers. They are absolutely 100% not dishwasher safe at all. You're not even supposed to wash them in hot water for a long extended period of time, otherwise the colors will run. I wash them in my sink. I've never had an issue, but I have a friend that washed one in her dishwasher one time, and it looked like a psychedelic 60s cup when it was all said and done. Just a disclaimer, if you're a dishwasher person and you don't know how to wash by hand, you're going to have to learn because the colors will run. It's sublimation. That was a lot of zeros in that license plate. 000010. That was his license plate number. When my wife and I were selling these things before, we had a little inside the box. We would stick our business card in a care sheet, and I'll do the same thing with these two so people remember. I'm gonna get pinched off here. Two men in a truck driving down the middle lane. That's what we got going on here. Movers who care for everything except for the guy driving behind them, and they won't move. Six 278, pass me on the right. What do you think? No, you're not. You're gonna have to wait, dude. Love the songs, Wisco. Love them. Did I say that already once? Hell of a time. Another middle lane driver. Where are you going, man? You can't even see out your mirrors. What are you pulling that with? A Prius? Don't you know you're supposed to have some kind of a with a camera? What are you pulling that with? It's got to be like some teeny tiny little minivan. It is. That's an Explorer. No. It's an Expedition. Get some mirror extenders, bro. You can't even see what's behind you. Oh, he just totally pulled right in front of that semi-truck. Totally cut him right off. Man, I wish my rear going, you guys could have seen that one. Semi-truck nailed the brakes. It's a hell of a time. Good song. It's a hell of a time. Hell of a time. Once again, it's a hell of a time. What he said. Hell of a time. Here he comes. He's hauling ass now. Oh, that's the guy that was on my right. El Mexicano Trucking. The trucking meat market, it says. Only in Wisconsin can you run into a construction zone and they don't change the speed limit. They keep it the same. It's like, we got big balls. Leave her at 70. Let's see what happens. They must be getting down here and wrapping this mess up. I think when I was down here last time, it was still single lane on one side. I remember my suspension was bottoming out really bad. Come on, Juice. You got water over there? Yeah, you got water. What's wrong? What's wrong, puppy? What's wrong, bud? Zeus is acting goofy. You want Misha Bella back? Well, you will have Misha Bella back tomorrow. That's right, guys. Tomorrow I'll be swinging by the house and I'll be grabbing Misha Bella and 4 back, so I'll have all 3 of them with me again. Cannot wait to have my little Chihuahua back. I miss that little guy. It's been over 2 weeks. It's the longest I've ever been away from him. Ever. Ever in 9 years. on Tuesday. It was 2 weeks ago yesterday. Miss my little guy. Yeah. 2, 3. Thursday. Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. Yes, 2 weeks ago on Tuesday. 2 weeks ago yesterday. Holy shit, that's a long time. I'm sure the youngster is ready to get back to his mom's house and let all the responsibilities of taking care of animals and all that go to the wayside. Seven likes, 23 in the truck. Set a goal of 72 likes today. 72. We're over halfway there. Thirsty. Need to grab some water. I watched Joey's stream back when Mr. Yankee and I pulled up on him when he was having lunch at the deli. That looks like Jason and the Hoser. I'll be right back. I gotta see what these two fucking bozos are doing. I loved it. How awesome. Might not have been phrased exactly like that, but I think that was pretty close. Oh, that guy's awesome. He's so fun. Got to spend quite a bit of time with Mr. Whispers out there. It was pretty cool. Nice fellow. Exactly how he sounds and exactly how he acts on his live stream. That's him. That's Joey. To the T. No sugarcoating there. What you see is what you get. That's kind of how I live my life too. Nice guy. a pleasure meeting them. Somebody stuck her in the ditch up here. What is that? Somebody went in the ditch just right now. What happened there? What was that all about? Oh yeah, somebody just put their shit in the ditch. Everybody's coming to a stop. What the hell? I didn't even see a car. Everybody's stopping. I'll go back and look at the GoPro later. Go. There you go. There you go. Good job. Good job. A white Jeep had it figured out. Step on the throttle. July 10th, 1:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Come on. 94 westbound towards Eau Claire, Wisconsin. 727,956.1 miles on the big yellow truck. Cruising by Wisconsin Dells. I feel like I'm back home now, Wisco, when I start seeing quick trips and, you know what I mean? No more Wawas and shit like that. We're back to quick trip land. Feels pretty good. There we go. I'm gonna pull in here. 7 miles, grab myself something to drink. I'm thirsty. Take some ibuprofen for the back. Get that stuff running through me so when I start, if I have to roll these tarps, I really don't need to have a sore back. Wednesday, guys. You know what tonight is. 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It is Devilishly Angelic One tonight at 7 o'clock. Please remember to tune in. Watch Miss DA1 tonight at 7. I will most likely be done right around streaming. If you haven't tuned in to Miss DA1 yet, you can check her out. If somebody could throw her links in, that'd be awesome. She will be on YouTube and Rumble, I'm sure. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe or follow or whatever they call that stuff over on the Rumble side, please consider doing that for Miss DA1. I spent 10 days with that fine lady and her husband. It was an awesome time. Please jump on over and swing on in tonight at 7 o'clock Eastern Time and say hello to the beautiful, devilishly angelic one. Here's our exit. We'll swing around, park this thing real quick, and got just a couple minutes of puppy time. Oh, Zeus got up. Yeah, we'll have a couple minutes of puppy time. I'm gonna grab myself a water and a Monster. Let him take a leak, and then we'll finish the next 120 miles and get unloaded. You want some puppy time, Zeus? You want some puppy time? Alright, we'll do some puppy time. Go outside, go potty? Uh-huh. Yeah, you want to go potty? Alright then. Well, we will do it. You think so? Go potty? Alright. That sounds like a fun time to me. Why you got your triangles out in the middle of the road, driver? Let's see what we got going on in chat here. What's up, Stacy? Hello, Liam. Oh, there's somebody in my parking spot there that I always use. All right, here's another guy potting his dog. I think we'll, oh, he's done. Good, all right. A standard poodle. Not a chance would I ever own one of those psycho things. No freaking way. I had a friend that owned one of those. Man, I've never seen a dog with so much high energy in my life. Too much for me. Know your limitations on your animals, right? That's more than I ever want to handle. What's going on, YouTube? Stacy, hi. Wisco, yes, puppy time is right. Let's see who else we got here. Whole bunch of stream elements. Jade, Stacy, Fred. Fred's gone, huh? Gotcha. Not a lot going on in chat again, but there's 30 in here. Come on, guys, if you're just tuning in to chat, please introduce yourself. Say hello. Let me know where you're from. I'm gonna grab Zeus. Come on up here. Come on up and say hi. Say hi to chat. We're gonna go potty. We're gonna go potty. Are we gonna go potty, guys? Yeah, we're gonna go potty. I'm not gonna go potty. He's gonna go potty. Just, let me get some water. Back up. Get a water. You get a water and a monster. Yep, you get a water and a monster. There we go. Water, monster. Empty monster. Very healthy for you. That's what I was told. Drink all the monsters you want. Oh shit, you're right, Wisco. And meds. I gotta get prepared. Gotta get prepared. God, I need somebody to take care of me because I just can't remember all this stuff. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Wisco. All right. You potty this guy. Ready? Say please. Hey. Say please. Say please. He's got one thing on his mind right now, and that's get me out of this truck. Alright, you don't want to say please, I'm gonna potty. You're just not in the play kind of mood today, are you? Huh? You kind of being bossy? mute you guys for 1 sec. Alright, I don't want to blow your ears out. Let's see. Yeah, he's good. You say hi, come on. You say hi this time? You're smiling. Well, come on, come say hi. I know, I love you. You want cheese? You want a piece of cheese? Do you want a piece of cheese? Alright. Want a piece of cheese? Okay. Well, that's not cheese. Hold on. That's garbage. Let me grab you a piece of cheese. What's going on, everybody? 39 in the truck. Hello, it's Trucker Zeus. Over there is Trucker Zeus. Zeus, come here. We'll get you some cheese. So remember, Whiskey, when you said get some snacks? We got string cheese this week. He knows what this is. We got string cheese this week. We have string cheese this week. That was rude. It's not nice to interrupt me when I'm speaking. The dog loves string cheese. I bet you he'll stay on my lap now. Jadeidius Roberts, what's going on? What's going on, Jade? You might be kind of right there, but he really loves his string cheese. And I kind of love my boy. If you're watching the stream right now, guys, please give us a like while I'm feeding my dog. He's a good boy. If you like dogs, please like the stream. If you don't like dogs, you're probably in the wrong place, because I got 4 of them, including myself. I can't count. I actually got 5 dogs. A little more cheese. Come on, Zeus. We want 72 likes, guys. How many likes can I end up with here before I'm done feeding my dog cheese? What's up, Liam? I love dogs so much. I have 4 of them, and they love dogs so much. I have 4 of them. Well, that's okay. Yeah, they're a handful. That's right. Oh, that was my balls. Oh my God. Please hold. Whew. I guess I kind of deserve that one. I am feeding him on my lap. You're okay, Juice. Come on. Come on. You're okay. It's fine. Well, Liam, you know, a little tender right there. Let's just leave it at that. We'll see, Stacy. It was a direct hit to the missile, we'll say that. He got me in the bunker, in the bunker. He got me in the bunker, don't you know? Oh. We're gonna go shopping at mart.com. Right here. I got 3 of them for me. 2 for the Zeus, 3 for me. And a monster. I just took one right for the team, and then I got 2 likes out of that. That was it. I'm gonna have to do better. Apparently, self-mutilization doesn't get the likes on YouTube. What's up, Quentin? All right, let's turn this around and rock and roll. We got 2 more hours to go. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. We're looking for 72 likes on today's stream. Just a number I pulled out of thin air. Kells, what you doing, sweetheart? Discord, that's right. Got 42 backseaters with me, guys. Jump on over to my Discord. Do the bloopity bloop over there. Join my Discord. You'll get notifications on something. Maybe not. I don't know. Discord's got Ask a Trucker. If you got questions you want to ask, we're going to do a live stream sometime in the future. Throw down your questions under the Ask a Trucker channel. Or you can jump on over there and do the same thing on the Backseaters map. It's a Google map. Google Earth map view of everybody that's subscribed to the channel. If you want to be on the Backseaters map, just jump on there. Please throw down your YouTube handle name. If you have a Discord handle that's different from your YouTube and you want people to know who you are, put your YouTube name in there so we know, because I'm going to promise I got a lot of people that are throwing, just giving me a location, and I'm putting down your Discord handle and I have no idea who you are. I don't know. So if you put in your YouTube handle along with your location, not cities, none of that, no cities, just your state, north, south, east, west. I do a lot of talking with my hands. North, south, east, west, whatever country you're in, throw it in there. We will get you added to the Backseaters map, and eventually we'll make that go live. I wanted to go live with it last weekend, but there's just not enough people on there yet. I'd like to see at least 100, and we're not close to 100 yet. So think about doing that. Jump on over to my Discord. Links are down here somewhere. Copy and paste it into your browser. You can't click the link on this vertical thing, but you can copy and paste it in your browser. Bounce over to Discord and do it from there. That'd be awesome. What's up, brother? Len Bengte, right? Sounds close. How are you? You're right, Jay. That was worth way more than 2 likes. That's all I got of that, guys. My German Shepherd just jumped on my lap and drilled me right in the twig and berries, and I got 2 likes out of that. I'm from upper state Wisconsin. Where are you from? St. Paul. I lived in Zimmerman for quite some time. Just a little bit northwest of you. I also, I lived in St. Paul, and I also lived in Brooklyn Park. Right by the golf course. I'm sure you're familiar with it. A fellow Minnesotan. I was born and raised in Minnesota, Lang. Born and raised. I'm up in Duluth. What's up, Daniela? Yeah, you know exactly where I'm from, man. I lived in that I lived right in those apartment complexes, right on the side of the golf course there. I can't remember which hole I was off of, but yeah, I was right on the golf course. Super nice place. He's from Southern Canada. Don't listen to that texting guy. You don't know what he's talking about. Well, that's where I'm from right now, Lang. That's where I reside. Are you following me around or something? You must be. The company's based there too. Actually heading back there tomorrow. Wisconsin, New Mexico, and sometimes Vegas. That's funny, Lang, because yeah, I think we're just following each other around. Consider subscribing, and we can have some fun talks. If you haven't jumped over to Discord, do that over there, and DM me over there. We'll chit chat. What's up, Curtis? Mobile truck washer. Do you mobile truck wash at Helver Lines then? Because we have mobile truck wash there all the time in Rosemont. Maybe I even know who you are if you do mobile truck wash at the Helver Lines terminal in Rosemont. Yes, our beautiful Daniela from the Czech Republic. How are you doing? Oh, you're solo. Even better. You don't have to answer to anybody. How about that? All right, guys, I got to turn this thing around and get back on the road. Nitty gritty removal. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to shut this chat screen back off, guys. I got to get back on the road. As always, when I am truck driving, my chat screen has to be off. I have to maintain legal. If something happens on the road and I am chit-chatting while I'm driving down the road and looking at my screen, I will have my ass handed to me. And I would really prefer that my ass stays connected to my backside and not in my hands, don't you know? So my chat screen is off. And yeah, let's get this thing done. We are on our way to Eau Claire, Wisconsin right now to go drop off this load. And then, matter of fact, I'm probably going to be running through St. Paul tomorrow on my way up to Virginia, Minnesota. Probably be hauling up 169. Take 65 up to 169-ish, that direction. How cool is that? He's lives in the same town and literally lives in the same town that I'm in right now. Isn't that kind of cool? You just never know. I used to work for Clem Tank Lines in Minneapolis. I worked out of traffic coming on. Worked out of a small town just on the north suburb of Minneapolis for Clem Tank Lines, and I know pretty much all of Minneapolis and St. Paul like the back of my hand. Pulled petroleum there for almost 4.5 years. Clem Tank Lines and Wayne Transport. There we go. That's pretty cool. I think that's awesome. You know, it's such a swirl. I mean, really? It is. You stay in your lane, driver. I'll stay in mine, and the world will be great. was a good little snack. Not bad. Well, that was kind of an asshole move. Maybe you could have just took my bumper off. Don't you know? Let's get this show on the road. Another hour and 50 minutes to go here to get to our delivery point. At that point, I'll probably just call it a day right there. There ain't much to see once I get in. I'll let you all decide if you want to have some puppy time while I do my thing. Otherwise, just let me know when I get parked if you want to have puppy time. Otherwise, we'll just call it a day and do it again tomorrow. Either way, I'm fine with it. But let me know when I get parked. Telling me right now it doesn't do any good because, guess, my chat screen is closed while I'm driving. So if you have anything you want to say, if you have anything you want to tell me that's urgent and just can't wait, click the little $ below and send me a super chat, and I'll get a little ding on my Apple Watch, and I'll be able to answer you that way. But as far as just regular chat on the screen, I cannot do that while I'm driving. Ding on the wrist. Dawana G from Tennessee. How are you, sweetheart? Hello, handsome Mr. Jim and Zeus. Well, thank you, Dawana. Thank you so much, the beautiful Miss Dawana, everybody. I hope you are staying cool down there. I don't know what the temperature was like for you in the last couple days. But for me, it was hot as balls. And the Oinker says the same thing. Oinker says hello, Dawana. Please, Dawana, as always, give that beautiful Mr. Marshall a big old hug from Trucker Zeus. And let him know that I will have Thor back with me tomorrow. And hopefully, I have been trying to catch one of your streams for so long, for so gosh darn long, and I never get on them. I will have 4 back with me tomorrow. Please let Marshall know that, and next time I see Mr. Marshall, I will give him a big shout out and hug. the end of that monster. Welcome on in, guys. We're on our way to Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, another hour and 37 minutes to go. Get this load dropped off and reload, head up towards Virginia, Minnesota, and get back to the shop tomorrow and have some minor repairs done to the truck. We have a Volvo dealership that's pretty close to us. I think I might take a run up there tomorrow and see if they have any good driver's seats. I know exactly which kind of driver's seat I'm looking for, and I really don't think that a dealership's going to have it. I'll probably have to order it in. The bushings are bad in this one, and it's causing some pretty bad back pain right now. 727,000 miles on this driver's seat. It's time for it to go away. Oh, ding on the wrist, Mikey V. New seat, toys, treats, come on. Hey, Mikey V, how are you doing today? Mikey V. Mikey V, throwing down. Definitely get Zeus and Thor and Misha some new treats. They will appreciate that very much. I grabbed Zeus an elk horn when I was over at Yankee's house, and man, he destroyed that elk horn, and then gave up on it about halfway through, and then Indy decided to have the rest of it, and apparently Indy doesn't chew on anything, but Indy sure liked the elk horn. Thank you, Mikey V. Any particular color treats you want me to get them, Mikey V? You let me know. Apparently this guy right here doesn't understand the difference between left and right. How has the Mikey V been? I haven't, cheese is getting me. I haven't seen you for a spell. I didn't do a lot of streaming the last couple of weeks. Imagine why. It's definitely nice to get back into the swing of things. What should I get the puppies? You know what I'll do, Mikey V? I know Thor absolutely loves those little squeaky bones. I will grab Thor a little squeaky bone because I know Misha likes to play with them too. And I don't have any of those in the truck anymore. And I have noticed that without the dogs walking around in here and making that occasional little squeak. So we'll do that. We'll grab a couple squeaky bones for in here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Blinker says thank you, too. Ding on the wrist, Wisco Robin. Do the pups go crazy? Only Misha. Misha's the only one that does. Mikey V. Just Misha. Zeus and Thor, they can really care less. Misha, that oinker's her favorite thing. She has several of them at home. And boy, when she hears one of those things go, her ears go up and she's on alert. Misha likes pork. As soon as we get to the split up here, another 2 miles, we'll be back to 4-lane traffic. Here goes another one that can't read the difference between left and right. Pitched off, FedEx, because I know I'm faster than Bison. I know that for a fact. Should have just stayed where you was, bro. You would have got around me over there. Oh, the Angie Dutton song.
Let me take you dancing. Let me get you on your feet. Arizona garden with my little cactus flower. Let the day slip away in the golden hour. We've got nothing but time and sweet cool drinks.
See how I played that one, guys? If you can't stay in the correct lane, you're not going to get around me. I'm sorry. They make those rules for a reason. Trucks left lane, follow the rules. Now he's behind about 7 other trucks that have been following the rules. I love it. Serves them right. See those vans on that trailer? Instead of pulling the stickers off the side of it, they black spray painted over the stickers and destroyed the paint job on that car. Did you see that? How asinine. You could still see the stickers, and now the car needs a paint job. Oh, I don't understand. 46 likes on the stream, folks. I don't think 72 is going to even happen today.
I burned out like a wandering in. I shone bright, then my journey was over. What I saw
Hello, Quick Trip.
when I ran was back where I began. No matter the rain, the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. You've opened the gate. Don't turn off the light. I'm coming home. Well, I scratched in the dirt for a while. I gained all that I knew for a price. In the end, what I found was nowhere near as nice. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate. Don't turn off the light. I'm coming home. Though I fought with my claws and teeth, though I elbowed my way to the sea, there ain't no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home.
Thanks for sticking in today, guys. I really appreciate it. Blue Crew, love you.
Gate. Don't turn off the light. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Nothing's as it seems in the photo. Nothing is as sweet as going slow. Nowhere I can ramble or roam, but I changed my mind. Slow.
Thank you to the 15 new subscribers that joined today. Thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button. We all truly appreciate it. Welcome to the Backseaters. Only 97,080 subscribers away from our goal. Hop, skip, and a jump. What do you think? Don't you know? to be holding up traffic. See how that works? Let them around. Little over an hour to go. That's a bummer. more miles. Just kind of kicking back and loving the music. On the wrist. Alex Halls is in the house. What's going on up there, my Canadian brother, or my son, whichever one you want to call it? What's going on, Alex? How's life up there north of the border? I hope you're not melting away. Did you get any of that rain this morning? Did it make it up that far? Sure did blast the Chicago area pretty good. I don't know if it got up that high, but whew, it was ugly. Mr. Alex Halls is in the house. Miss Wisco, could you drop me an AH, please? Only if you have the time. Only if you have the time, and if you actually like the guy. We could drop an Alex link as well. But I mean, only if you like him. I kind of like the guy. I think he's pretty fun to talk to. Alex Halls. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Take that link. Copy and paste it in your browser and go over and give a Canadian some love. Ding on the wrist. Ah, thank you, Wisco. Thank you. I know Alex will appreciate it too. Alex is a fellow truck driver up in Canadian land. Yeah, he pulls the big wig. We're not allowed to do that down here because they don't trust us in the States. But they'll give anybody a CDL up north. That's a joke, guys. That's a joke. Oh, come on. That's some thick skin. I don't even know, 130 pounds, 128, 130, 100, I don't know. 100 and some thousand pounds that guy hauls up there. On a daily basis. We have to be permitted down here to do that stuff. cars are spaced out perfectly. I can't get around this guy. There you go. Again, folks, remember tonight at 7 o'clock is DA1 stream and Devilishly Angelic one tonight on Rumble and YouTube. 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 o'clock Central Time, or even less the farther west you go. I don't know, I haven't heard, I haven't got any wrist dings or not, whether or not Mr. Yankee Free is going to go on, but that would be like right now, 4 o'clock. If he is or not, I don't know. It's been so hot out there that he has not been streaming his supper with anything. But just in case he has, guys, Living Yankee Free, 4 o'clock. Mondays through Fridays, and then 7 p.m. on Fridays is bourbon and beer. Mr. Living Yankee Free. He resides barely close to that Devilishly Angelic one. And 28 minutes left on the drive clock. load 100-foot power poles down the road. I used to pull those. That was fun times. When I got up in the 125-foot range and my trailer stretched out to 88 feet, you had 40-foot tail swing. Those were real fun around corners. Black River in Black River Falls, Wisconsin. Alex, if you're still on here, when I do my Ask a Trucker thing, let me know. Jump over to my Discord channel. Let me know if you want in on that stream at all. I haven't set anything up yet, but we're starting to get some questions on there. I'd like to get a few more, but I would love it if you would join us on the Ask a Trucker, because I have all kinds of questions I have for you on Canadian rules. Being that you're the next generation, the upcoming great super trucker, it would be awesome to have you on with me and a couple other people for sure. On your brakes, bro. Do you slow down for every corner on the highway? Just slow down to 55 miles an hour to 70 for this.
Maintain safe distance.
Oh, that's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a little itty bitty twirl. Look at that little twirl. It's so cute. That's big enough to be a doghouse for my pups. I can say one thing, at least they know they're hauling what they know they can comfortably do. I will stand behind that all day long. I'd rather see somebody pull a cute little twirl than something 40 foot long and have no idea what they're doing. So, nice job to them. How about one last final time and temperature check before we get to our destination, guys? It's Wednesday, July 10th, 3:11 p.m. Central Time. We're on excuse me, we're on 94 heading towards Eau Claire, Wisconsin. It's 85 degrees outside. And we'll see how close people are on guessing the mileage here. 728,000, 36 miles even. Here's a fun quiz. Where were we at when this truck turned 700,000 miles? Does anybody remember where we were at? I do. I remember where we were at when I turned 700K. folks, 45 more minutes here. Got 21 backseaters in the truck here. 50 likes for the day. We'll call it a win. Man, I love the playlist. I sure hope I don't have to take the tarp off of this load. It is hot. "88 degrees and humid." I think a lot of the AC problems that I'm having is because these blend doors are not opening up all the way. I believe if they were, this thing would be working a lot better than it is. Not enough airflow. Not enough airflow. Alright, here we go, the big race to the cones. How many are gonna cut me off? Probably 3. That's 1. That's 2. Well, the Mini Cooper's not gonna try it. Smart. excited to get home and see my son. I miss him. Miss the puppies, but I really miss the kid. It's pretty awesome. I'm going to take care of the house for 2 weeks like that. Whether the lawn be mowed or not, that's the question. I doubt it. It's probably going to be 6.5 feet tall. I'm going to have to rent a bushwhacker. Maybe a combine to come in and mow my house, mow down my grass. Or maybe I'll go down to the county and rent a goat. That'll take care of it. Osseo, Wisconsin. Oh, they're paving perfect. It's about time. It'd be nice to have this opened up here. Come on over, Walmart, and I'll get you on the left. Almost finished, folks. another half an hour. Got 27 in the truck today. It's been a pretty quiet day, folks. Not a lot to talk about. Just kind of enjoying the weather. We didn't start till a little bit later. It was super rainy over on the. We started over in Michigan. Or no, I take that back. We were in Ohio, and it was pouring this morning. I was gonna start my stream off around 2 o'clock in the morning, but it was raining so hard I could not see across the parking lot. So I went back to bed and waited for the rain to stop. I mean, if you can't see across the parking lot, you're not going to see anything on the highway. So just for the pure fact of safety, we went back to bed, got up around 6 o'clock, went to work, drove to Roscoe, Illinois, and kicked the stream off there. It's like probably around 11 o'clock, I suppose, when we started our stream. Maybe even closer to noon, I don't remember. But yeah, it was a nice easy day. Not sure what's going to happen here for anybody that's just tuning in with the actual offload. I'm not sure if this is going to be a live unload or a drop and hook. Find out when we get here. Like I say, we're only 26 miles out of Eau Claire right now, and we'll just leave it up to the DC to tell me what they want me to do. If I got to take the tarp off, I'll take the tarp off. If it's a drop hook, I'll leave it. It'd be nice if it was just a drop and hook. I did shower when I was in Roscoe. I really don't feel like getting all black and nasty from that tarp, but it is what it is. We have to. It's part of the job. It's a full trailer full of cement board. Special hugs out to Wisco Robin today. Why? Because I can. Taking care of chat. Thank you so very much. As always, all of our moderators that are on this channel, guys, the chat is theirs, it's not mine. I just drive the truck. So moderators, they're all professionals coming in here doing this stuff on their own free time. They're here because they want to be here. We like to keep this chat as a nice safe place for everybody to come in and just kick back and relax and have a conversation. We do have a Discord channel. When chat starts rocking and rolling really hard, we just ask that everybody jumps over to Discord if you're going to have a long conversation. It really doesn't happen that much here yet, but the Discord channel is there. If anybody wants to DM each other, you can do it over there. We ask that we keep the chat kind of Trucker Zeus related. There are several other streamers here that we're all a big group, but we do ask that everybody keep the streams all individualized. Just makes it easier that way. We all run our stuff just a little bit different. People do bounce back and forth from everybody's streams, and that's super awesome to know what's going on. Mr. Joey Whispers 7076 over there on the East Coast drives a tongue twister tri-axle dump truck. Over on the Jersey coastline, Miss Wisco and Mr. Living Yankee Fee are also moderators on his channel, and they bounce back and forth. We all have the same rules. It's just called be respectful. That's It's pretty simple. We learn that stuff in kindergarten, but as we get older, we tend to forget it and have to be reminded. That's why we have Blue Crew, to throw out the friendly reminders that we try to keep the chat as nice as we can. I want everybody to be able to come in here. Everybody wants to be someplace where they can have a civil conversation and not have to worry about just crap. We don't talk politics, we don't talk religion here. That's for other streams. This is a trucking stream, and that's all it is. Thanks for everybody for stopping in. Oh, I forgot to also say too that for all the new people that have stopped in, thanks guys for swinging in today. Just a reminder that my chat screens are always closed when I'm driving too. So if you have anything you want to ask, just feel free to throw it in a super chat. They'll get a ding on the wrist. You get to meet the oinker. And yeah, it's super fun. I appreciate every single person that comes in here. You guys are awesome. We have, what, 13 or 18 or 20 new members today, or subscribers today. That's pretty cool, guys. This channel is growing, and it's super cool to have. We're all over the country. I wouldn't even imagine. It's 4 months, not even 4 months ago, this thing just started, and we've already got, you know, Australia and Argentina, Germany, Netherlands. It's just so cool to be able to go back and watch chat at the end of their day and see where all these new people are from. Then they jump over to my Discord channel and throw their names over there on Discord and join the Backseaters map, and it's just awesome. I appreciate everybody. For the Blue Crew. I'm not quite sure what time we're going to start tomorrow morning, folks. I have no idea. It all depends on how quickly I can get this load off and get reloaded. I did ask earlier that when I stop, you guys let me know if you want to have some puppy time with Zeus. If you want to have puppy time, I will gladly oblige that. I will leave the camera rolling. I'll flip it around, and y'all can have some puppy time. Just let me know when I stop. Gladly do that for you. It's no skin off my back whatsoever. And I know Zeus would love to get up in the driver's seat and say hello to everybody. What is puppy time, do people ask? Well, that's simple. It's just a little something I do here. When I stop the truck, obviously when I'm driving down the road with my chat screen closed, we can't see what's going on. I can just kind of go by the numbers I can see. We got 24 in the truck right now, and I don't know, 50 some likes. But I stop the truck, like when I'm at a rest area or getting fuel or whatnot, I'll flip the camera around, and the puppy's got to take over. There's Zeus and Misha are my two German Shepherds, and I have Thor, my Min-Pin Chihuahua, two of which are not with me, but they will be back tomorrow or Friday. And we get to see some puppy shenanigans go on. Misha, she's like the mama matriarch of the truck. She's loud and obnoxious. And then we have Zeus, who is with me right now. He's like really chill and laid back, and he kind of watches Misha be a dummy in the truck, and he's like, quiet girl, Dad'll be back, it's fine, it's all good. And then 4 of the Min Pin Chihuahua. He's like he's the boss of everybody. We have 60-pound shepherds and a 10-pound Chihuahua that runs the house. That's puppy time. I flip the camera around. Everybody gets to say hi to the doggies. Sometimes in the afternoon, at the end of the day when I'm done, I'll run a stream at nighttime and I'll just turn a camera on in the truck, and I call that sleepy time with Zeus. I haven't done that for quite a while, but I do that every now and again. Well, I'll turn the computer on and I'll run a GoPro webcam in the truck in the front. I will just mute everything and play some music off of Spotify, and people can just jump on in and watch the puppies sleep. I mean, it's calming to me. I like watching the dog sleep. That's puppy time every now and again. I haven't done it. Like I say, it's been a while. It's been a couple months. But that's going to be something that I'll do every now and again. Just a special treat. And look at this. We're coming to a stop. Must be an accident. Go figure. 15 miles to go and I catch traffic. Let's turn up the radio here and see what's going on. Here we go, guys. I was asked yesterday, what are some of the things that you should... How was that question asked? Oh, tips for new drivers. Right here. Put a CB in your truck. You want to know what's going on? Turn your radio on. It's pretty easy to find out. "54 likes, 29 backseaters." Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. And we're at a dead stop. Jalissa, welcome in. Wisco Robin, Michelle, Miss Kells, the BRB. How are you doing? Jeremy H, welcome in. Mike Genesis, how's everybody doing today? He's in the house. Zeus, you're breathing down my leg. All right, shut that chat screen back down. We're moving again. This one is short-lived, guys. I can see the red on my GPS. It's almost gone. Looks like it's just from the construction. No big deal. We're only 16 miles away from our delivery point. Little background on myself, guys. It's Trucker Zeus here. That's me. I'm Jim. I've been driving truck commercial vehicles in some kind of capacity for the last 25 years. Tow trucks, dump trucks, end dumps. heavy haul, oversized. Matter of fact, even things like this Walmart truck in front of me, I worked for these guys for a little while. It's been something that's been in my blood forever. Little story about little trucker time. Story time with Trucker Zeus. I don't even know if this is something I've ever gone over before, but how about story time with Trucker Zeus while we got some time here? So how did I ever get my CDL? I don't know if I've ever went over this. So when I was in my early 20s, I was working at I had a lot of jobs. I owned my own roofing company. I worked construction for my brother-in-law for many years. I started working when I was 16 years old at a local grocery store in the bakery department. I've done a lot of everything. But I got a job at a company in Duluth called Cirrus Designs. CIRRUS. You can look them up online. They build airplanes. SR-20, the SR-22, and now they have a Vision Jet that they build. And there might even be more planes. The Vision Jet wasn't even in production. That was a thought when I worked there. But now it's a full-line jet that Cirrus Design builds right in my hometown of Duluth, Minnesota. Well, one of my dreams was to be a pilot. And I thought, well, what would be a fun way to get a pilot's license would be to work right there on the airport and work for this company. You know? I started there back in the late 19 or early 99, late 98, early 99. I worked in the department called layup, and these planes are all fiberglass. So the layup department would take they would have molds that we would place fiberglass into and build the parts, the individual parts for the plane. It was called layup. I did that for a while. I don't know, probably 6 months, maybe 8 months, and I was just finding building parts. It was getting boring. It was getting old. I needed something more, and they had a position that opened up in the tooling department. And tooling department that's the department that made the molds that all the products were built in. So we started off with just foam. Glued together foam, and we designed all the molds that the airplanes, it's a long process, that the planes were built out of. So I went over into that department, and I worked there for about 6 or 8 months. Well, it's a known fact when you're working fiberglass that you can get sensitized to the materials really quickly. And it turned out to be that I ended up getting allergic to the fiberglass resins themselves, not just the resins, but the fumes that the resins gave off. So my career there was short-lived. I was there for a little bit over 2 years, and I went down to the Mayo Clinic for patch testing, found out that turns out I'm allergic to motor oils, I'm allergic to pretty much anything oil-based, and I was also allergic to the resins. All right, well, now what do? I get back from the Mayo Clinic, I do patch testing, I'm in the HR office. The very next day they say, guess what, you're fired, you have to go somewhere else. I'm like, what? No! It was like my dream job. I would still be there to this day. I've never had a job that I liked that much, ever in my entire life. It was so fun to start at the beginning of an assembly line and know how each and every component of those airplanes went together from beginning to end. It was freaking awesome. I love it. It's busy work. It keeps my mind going, and that's what I like. Well, anyways, so I ended up having to I had to get a new job, and part of the thing with working there through the insurance was like they had to. There's nothing I could do about it. They just had to replace me into a different workplace. It was just how they worked. So I was sitting down with HR maybe it was a week after that. I had to go in, and they're like, all right, well, what do you want to do? What do you see yourself doing for the rest of your life? And I'm like, I'm still in shock that I had this best thing that's ever came to me in last, it was awesome. I'm like, I have no idea. They're like, well, we need to figure it out. What do you want to do? And I felt kind of pressured. I'm like, well, I've always wanted to be in law enforcement. And they're like, okay, well, you know, we can to retrain you. We are going to pay for your education on whatever you want to do. And I'm like, well, I want to go into law enforcement. I didn't want to be like a road. I didn't want to be on the road, but I was thinking like maybe like jailer or something like that. What was the second thing you want to do? And I was always into big trucks. I always found them interesting. I thought, well, maybe I'll think about driving a truck. And it turns out that the lady that I was talking to, she knew somebody that knew somebody that knew somebody right there in town, and they were hiring CDL truck drivers. And it was, do I want to go to school for 2 years and get into a field that I don't know if I'm going to be something I like? Do I have the personality to be in law enforcement? I'm glad I didn't go down that road, because no, I don't. I do not. I do not have that personality. It would have never worked for me. I want to driving field. Let's go that road. So all right. Very next day, I'm sitting at another company in Superior, Wisconsin, and we're talking about hiring me on, and they hired me right there on the spot. And I didn't even have. I had no CDL. I had nothing. I said, well, we don't even have a school here. This is well before. I mean, guys, we're talking. This is late '99. It was 2000. It was early 2000, like January. It was winter time, so January of 2000. So I'm sitting there, and it's like, well, let's just do this thing. So they hooked with a guy that was in the safety department, and we started truck driver training. I mean, you could have just went into at that time, you could have walked into your local DMV, got your permit, borrowed Uncle John's freaking pickup truck with a 30-foot trailer, and you could have taken your CDL test. You know, it's like I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted something more. So I started working there. I did my training. I think I trained, pre-trip inspection. It was kind of sort of a thing back then. I've talked about the pre-trip inspection part of it before. All the yeah, that's a whole different story. Anyways, I did my CDL testing there. I got my driver's license, and that's how I got into truck driving. I got into truck driving because I'm allergic to resins. It's kind of a weird way to get in, but that's what ended up happening. It's 25 years ago, late '99, early 2000. Pretty cool. Here I am, driving trucks still. This is my sixth one I've owned on my own. That's how we did it. Just kind of sort of fell into the driver's seat. I had no intentions whatsoever. It was just, I remember when I was young, if anybody ever heard of Marvin Windows, they're a window production company up in northern Minnesota. There's an international dealer in Duluth, Minnesota, and they supplied Marvin Window with all their cab over trucks. And I used to drive by there frequently and look at those cab overs. This was back before cab overs were really even a thing. I was like, man, I want to have I was so naive to it. I thought a guy could just walk into a dealership and just buy a cab over and drive it around. I didn't even know there was such thing as a commercial driver's license. And yeah, you really can't just drive one around because you want to. And I remember walking into the dealership, and they weren't very expensive, and they were used. And I walked in there, and I was like, I want to buy that truck out there. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, well, what's the problem? He's like, you have a CDL? And I'm like, what's that? And that was the first time I got into, like, these things are really cool. I didn't know that you had to have something like that. So people ask me questions about truck driving. I don't think there's anything as a silly question, because I started there too at one time. I had no idea what any of that stuff meant. I remember looking at the big truck with the big tires thinking, man, I'm going to drive one of those. I mean, I got visions of grandeur too. I want to fly a jumbo jet sometime, and I know that's never going to happen. I want to take a train down a set of train tracks. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Well, I wanted to drive a big truck, and I didn't think that was ever going to happen either. 25 years later, I'm still doing it. There we go. Trucker Zeus. That's how he got into truck driving. Story time with Trucker Zeus. Over. Fun times. An allergic reaction. It's kind of hard to wrap my head around. I'm a truck driver because I had an allergic reaction to fiberglass resin. That's the short story. You can look that one up in the Cliff Notes version of Trucker Zeus. Page number 1. He had an allergic reaction to fiberglass. Page number 2, the end. Oh, shoot. Why are you wet? Were you laying in your water? If you guys want that story, you can go to Barnes & Noble's, and I'm sure they got a Cliff Notes version of it for you if you want it. Link will be in my description, don't you know? All right, 5 miles and we'll be there. I can tell Zeus is getting extremely hot. He's pacing around in here. I don't want to take the defroster off. It's the only thing keeping my phone from overheating. It's so humid out here, I can't believe the trees aren't sweating. There we go, po-po in the middle. Shooting the bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. All right, next exit. That's our turn. It's one of those things that made me really happy and, good at being a CDL instructor was I came from a place and didn't know anything, and I knew I didn't know anything, and I never took Anybody that came into my classes, I never thought of anybody as anything other than just another person that wants a different career. I mean, I've had one of my classes was sheriff in one of our towns here, and I still talk to him to this day. And I thought that was it's pretty cool. One of my friends was an officer in our local police department, and he actually was hired by the sheriff that I trained in his CDL 2 years ago. How about that? The same guy that would throw cuffs on criminals was in my class. You just never know where somebody's coming from. A lot of people just want to, they're tired of work in the corporate life, and they want to get out on the road and just be free. All right, enough random blah blah blah. Let me exit here. Deep Thoughts by Trucker Zeus. It's kind of what that happened right there. I don't know. Ramble, ramble, ramble. I got a feeling that the way the day is going right now, I'm probably going to be staying at this quick trip up here. That doesn't mean come look for me, guys. It's not what that means. It just means I might be parking there tonight. I got a nice big parking lot. There's awesome people inside, and they got showers. Shut the music off. Stay. I have never brought a load in here, so I don't know. I've only hauled out. I've never hauled in. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into here. All right, I'm gonna turn this around for customer privacy. You guys don't need to see what's going on out there. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. 28 in the house. do remember last time I was here, they asked that I do not record on property, so I will oblige that and not do it. Hey, Wisco, what's up, Abby? Jade? Yeah, you better look for the big bird. Did you like that segment, Abby? I kind of rambled on there a little bit. That's right, Jeremy. Thank you to Mr. Whispers for motivating me to do this. I had no idea. If you would have asked me 4 months ago, would I be doing this right now? I would have said you're out of your mind. Pretty good. Arrive myself here. Oh yeah, throw down a chat, guys. You want puppy time, or I'm sure I could go back and look. But...
First name?
Jim.
Jim?
Yep. Let's arrive myself. In transit.
Been here before?
Picking up, never delivering. Go to.
Want the transportation.
They'll tell me. Good
Yeah.
enough. I kind of figured.
I'll tell you.
No, y'all think guess they will. We'll see you on the way out.
No.
Cheers. All right. All right, walk into transportation. What was that all about? Some weird stuff came up on Jeremy H right there. It was like, walk. I never even touched my phone. What's up, Melissa Marble? Melissa Marble. Ah, that just rolls off the tongue so nice. Melissa Marble. Puppy time, Abby says. There we go. One person says puppy time. Everybody gets puppy time. All right. I could do that. All right, give you a little music. There's an egg. There's an orange egg on my screen right now. Mr. Whispers. How are you doing, Joey Whispers 1776? My God, he just screamed. He screamed with happiness when he saw Mr. Whisper's name. He's so happy he lost his voice. What's up, J-Dub? How you doing? Puppy time it is. I gotta go check in. Everybody, stay tuned. I will be back. Me and whatever that thing is on my chin, we will be back. Right, Zeus? I love you. Wisco, I have my key. I have this, and I have water. We'll be back. Is the truck in neutral, Zeus, so it doesn't go rolling away? We'll even pull the emergency brakes. Hold down the truck. How's everybody doing, Zeus? Put your lipstick away. Put your lipstick away. I'm happy to see you too. Jeez. Guess what, guys? Mr. Whispers, are you still on here? I want to know. I gotta tell you something. The Ultimate Lurker, are you still here? Alright, let's see here. Alright. So, you guys remember earlier I was saying I really don't want to have to untarp this thing because it's so hot outside? Guess what I have to do? Take a wild guess what I have to do. Mr. Whispers is here. Guys, it's a drop and hook. I don't have to do shit. I'm dropping it, hooking onto my next one, and getting out of here. It's a drop and hook. Yes. See that smile? It's hot as balls out there. I don't want to do it. I don't have to. No one tarping here. She's a drop and hook. You ask Joey, he'll tell you what. Nobody wants to be out here untarping and rolling tarps. And 93 degrees and 88% humidity. Oh no, nobody wants to do that. We will get up the road today. That is awesome. So we'll just we'll take our time through the parking lot here. It's just a little bit up the road. Drop it, hook, man. Yes. That makes me smile. What's going on, Kelly? Miss Seacrest in the house. So anybody that's tuning in, I am on I'm on private property right now. That is why I have my camera turned around facing this direction. It's not an issue whatsoever. I'm just creeping at 10 miles an hour through the parking lot. I'm going to drop this thing right here and get gone. Let's see where they want me to go. Right up by the tracks. Okay, right there. I see it. I see where they want it. Now, hopefully, if all goes right, this could be the problem. This is going to be the one that screws you up. It happens a lot here that I go in to grab my trailer. There's two trailers here of ours that are to be loaded. One is loaded and one is not. The one that is loaded, and they're both going to the same place. The one that is loaded right now is supposed to be mine. But for some reason, it might not just be a pull lock thing, but Menards can't count either. So I'm not the only one. It might not be my trailer, it might be the other one. The lady inside told me the trailer number, and I said, yep, that's my trailer. And she goes, I hope you're right. So we will see. I'm going to get that a little more in the middle of the lines because we're professionals here. Tell them, Joey, you don't park it on the lines, you park it between the lines. There we go. That's better. That's better. Between the lines. will be right back. That's right. Be a pro or go home. That's right. Here, you know what? Check this out, Mr. Whispers. Check out this tarp job. Hold on. Let's flip this around. Huh? 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 Like a glove. Wrap it tight or it'll flop in the wind. Right, Zeus? I can't drive when you're licking my face, man. All right, how do you drop a trailer? Undo your stuff, right? I see people do this wrong all the time and it makes me cringe. How do you drop your trailer in a big truck? Trailer brakes are locked. Truck brakes are released. I've got my fifth wheel pin pulled. You pull forward about that far and get off the kingpin. And then you drop your bags. I watch people all the time not pull forward just a little bit. Guys, there's a big V in the fifth wheel. The trailer's not going to fall off because the kingpin's in that V. It's not going to go anywhere. But if you don't pull forward and release that pressure off that kingpin, you can damage your fifth wheel and you can freaking mess up that kingpin. You got to pull forward. Just that far is all it takes. Pull forward or you're risking damaging your equipment. And then once your trailer's down on the ground, you drop your landing gear down to where it's about an inch off the ground. You don't want to stick it all the way down on the ground. Because the whole point is to back under the trailer and use your airbags to do the work, not your back when you're cranking the handle. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Whispers. About that far off the ground, drop your trailer to the ground, and then pull forward. It's really simple. As soon as traffic clears, we'll go. But I watch new people do that all the time, not pulling forward that little bit, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, that is so hard on your equipment. Take the pressure off of the fifth wheel. Look at that. Couldn't even feel it. Air up the suspension and go. That was Class Time by Trucker Zeus. Roll pitch, yeah! Right on. I was just talking about my my time building airplanes. Welcome in from Germany. Amanda Hurst, hello. How are you? Learning with Zeus, don't you know? That's right. Again, guys, we are on private property. I'm at a customer right now. That is why my camera is turned around. Just for the respect of the place I'm at right now, they asked that I don't record outside, so we're gonna have puppy time. In case anybody wants to know what's going on, you're watching Trucker Zeus, 48 state semi-truck driver here in the U.S. But I do respect people's privacy. It's a private property right here, and if they're asking me not to record the property, I will not record their property. Security is security. Hot as hell, I hear you, Amanda. It's so hot here right now, the devil himself is sweating. Aw, Amanda, that's sweet, thank you. Alright, let's go see if we can find our trailer now. They say it's in row 11. Do you know how many times I've come down here and my trailer has not been in row 11? Next thing I know, I'm driving around I mean, this place is like 4 square miles of DC. It's not like I can just drive around a parking lot and find it. If it's not here, it's not here. Oh, I see black and yellow up there. I wonder if that's it. That's it right there. Let me pull up my trailer number here real quick and make sure. Like, I'm gonna close out this load real quick. You guys will get more puppy time when I'm down checking my straps and all that stuff with Zeus. That didn't come out right. You guys will get more time with Zeus while I'm outside checking my straps. That's what I meant to say. Not how it came out. Mr. Whispers, if you have any wisdom on that dropping trailers, please feel free to interject. Let's make sure this is the right trailer up here. It should be. If the stars have aligned correctly, let's see here. Amanda, I'm gonna have them back tomorrow. Tomorrow. it is. Oh, sweet. No tarp at all either. It's just straps. Awesome. All right, this will be an easy one. And it's not oversized either. Now, as long as it's not overweight, I'll be able to hook and go. That's the next challenge here. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little straighter than that. I should have the rear camera going so you guys can see me hook into this. All right, this one's dropped really high, so I'm gonna have to do some work here. Be right back. Ah, she's close. That might work. Always get on look before you try to pin a trailer. We got her. All right, guys. Puppy time. 64 in the truck. Come on. Like the stream. We're trying to get to 72 likes today. I will be right back. 62. Have some Zeus time. You get up there and talk to everybody. Talk to them. Stay. Okay, you listen good. You didn't listen good. Come on back up. Talk to him. We gotta go make $1 so we can get back out to Jersey. Yeah, that's right. Woo! Hot as balls. Alright. Somebody did exactly what I said don't do. So I had to work way too hard. They didn't leave the landing gear up a couple inches off the ground. So then when I back underneath it, I gotta manually freaking crank that handle. Whereas backing underneath it, airing up my airbags and picking the trailer up off the ground. Somebody can't do it the way they're taught. And then a pull lock gets hot and crabby. Drop your trailer with the pads about 1.5 to 2 inches off the ground at the most, and then life is good. If you crank them all the way down to the ground, drivers, you're screwing the next guy. Stop doing that. I know there's guys in this company that watch my videos. Stop doing that. Or I'm gonna have to go back to the instructor class, cut my income in half to scream at you. Woo! Paperwork. Stop making it so hard on everybody. Do the way you're told. Do it the way you're taught. Life is good. Stop thinking. All right, let's paperwork. I used to carry some extra 4x4s about that long that I could stick underneath my, between my fifth wheel and the trailer and pick the trailer up so I could jack the landing gear up a little bit. But those have since disappeared and I don't know where they disappeared to. But no big deal, we got her. We got a lot of new drivers here that, I'd say unfortunately they have a lack of training because there's a bunch of road trainers here that are only in it for the money. They're not in it for the teaching. They just want the bigger paycheck. And that's, I mean, that's industry-wide. Everybody talks like they mean to do good, but a lot of them don't. 85%, right, Mr. Whispers? Roll pitch, yeah, what's up? Thank you for the super sticker, roll pitch, yeah? Over there on the other side of the pond, guys. Roll pitch, yeah! Right on. And that's not negativity, I'm just speaking facts. There's a lot of people that are only in it for the money. And they could care less. Once that driver's out of their truck, they're like, ah, well, he's gone. Let's go make another couple $100 extra bucks. Let's see, Virginia. It's just facts. 728,088.4 miles on the big yellow truck. All right, I'm gonna go scale this out, and then this stream will be done. Let's go see if we're legal. That's the only last problem we might have here. We need to be legal. Tug test, good. And I tell you what, she's really close to being heavy. Really close. Like, I hope I'm not heavy. Jade, you're not. If it's even close to that, I'll be surprised. Oh, the gauges are dropping down. Ah, you might be pretty close now that we're moving. I'm hoping so. I don't need any fuel. They usually load us right to 80,000 pounds here. usually. Oh, I know what I gotta do still. 1 second. Please hold. I hope you're right, Jade. You're gonna be close. Everybody guess on my gross weight. Come on, throw them in the chat. How much do you think I weigh? Gross weight is 80,000 pounds. Do you think I'm light or do you think I'm heavy? What do you win? You win an oinker. Closest wins an oinker. Closest wins an oinker. Jeremy says $1. He wins. I'm on really unlevel pavement right now, so I honestly I can't be accurate on how heavy I am. Let's see here. It's gonna be later than I'm thinking. I'm thinking she's gonna be later than I'm thinking. I'm thinking she's later than I'm thinking. But, I mean, come on. Should we start doing math right now? Let's scale this thing out. It's always my fear when I come in here is that I'm heavy. Out of here, right? There's no way I'm that heavy in the front. Oh, we'll go with it because it says it. There's a certified scale across the road. Weigh in your truck. If it's a single axle scale, use your trailer brakes to take the pressure off your suspension. It gives you a more accurate weight. Oh yeah, we're going to be light. All right, Jade, you're gonna, are you gonna be in charge of who comes the closest? Doesn't matter if you're over or under. We're definitely illegal, that's for sure. Let me add these numbers up here. What do you mean, do what, Jade? What's do what? Do what, Jade? What does do what mean? Do what, Patrick? Come on. Here, let me add them up here. Hold on. Who's gonna get the oinker today? Fun stuff here on the Truckers News channel. All right. You adding, Jade? Nah. Oh, I don't trust you because you want to win. I better do it myself. Calculator, because we don't trust a dragon. Roar. Are you ready? Here we go. Who's closest? There we go. 77,320. We're legal to rock and roll. No way, Jeremy. He just got his subscription yesterday. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna call dude, have him eat some chocolate, get in a passenger seat. 77. Oh, Wisco's off. Ooh, Patrick, 77,520. Wait a minute. What did he say? Patrick's closer. 77,520. No, Patrick's closer by 20 pounds. Isn't it? Didn't Patrick get? He said 77,520. Or was that the other direction? Oh, it's the other direction. It was lighter than that. 320. Oh, Jeremy got it. Was that right? Oh, it's 320. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I can't freaking add. Jeremy, what's up? Beat your pork. Beat your pork. Thanks for the subscribe, country boy. What the hell, huh? Way to go. Nice job, Jeremy. You're now hold on, let me see. So if you were 77,500 and it was 77,320. All right, so you have to take the 320 from the 500 something. So that's Purple Rain. That's how far off you were. Awesome. What's up, Abby? I know you're gonna take that one way left, aren't you? You can. Go for it. All right, we're done for the day. That's enough. And in case you guys think that I was making things up, it's right there too. 77,320. Right on, Jeremy. You go to the feed store. I'm gonna feed my belly. Get a couple hours down the road. Everybody that has subscribed today, thank you so much. Let's see where we're sitting. We are doing stellar. Oh, 1829 today, guys. Thank you so much for everybody that subscribed today. Thank you. We got a 100K goal. That's what we're shooting for. I'm gonna enjoy my burgers. Jeremy, thank you. Wisco, as always, thank you for your constant helping here. You are an absolute wonderful person. Thank you. Mike Genesis, thank you for stopping in. Jade DA1, you like that? We're working on it, sweetie. We're working. Next time you see me, you're gonna need more than just this much ruler. I think it was the Jersey water, right? Jersey water made it grow. Who else is here? Jeremy, Jade, Yabby, Patrick. Who else we got? We got Country Boy. and a whole bunch of more. I keep going back and 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 back. All right, we got 42 in the truck. I'm on here, guys. You've been watching Trucker Zeus. Tune in tomorrow. Don't forget to watch Joey Whispers 1776 over there on the East Coast with his tri-axle dump truck. Tonight at 7 o'clock, right down there in chat, the beautiful, devilishly angelic one. She's going to do her thing in another 59 minutes. That's what I see. 59 minutes is Devilishly Angelic one. Check her out on YouTube and Rumble. Mr. Living Yankee Free. They live fairly close. They're in the same vicinity. Check out Mr. Living Yankee Free. Rumble, YouTube, X, all that stuff. Awesome people. Crazy dude, duct tape, the whole 9 yards, guys. If you're not familiar with them, check out the links in the description, or maybe they're getting plopped in down below, wherever they are. Check them out, visit these people, awesome people. Mr. Whispers, again, thank you for motivating me to do what I'm doing. If it wasn't for you, that would be 0 people in here right now. So thank you for that very much. Everybody have a great night. You've been watching Trucker Zeus. I am going to call it a stream as soon as those links are done. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. God bless. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.